All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are here with more Elden Ring. My name is Dave. This is the D-pad. It is Monday at the time of recording, but it's big wide internet. You could be watching this anytime, so who knows? We are here to continue the wonderful adventures of one John Benadryl. Oh, welcome, welcome. What's up, Alexbred? How's your day going? Did some punching or did Dancer of the Boreal Valley? Oh yeah. Starting a cruise. Okay. So let's see. When we last left off, we were right in front of Godric's door here. And had this here summon sign. I also believe that we picked up the journal from the people being grafted or crystallized. Which is what this lady wanted.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them. What's this?
Yeah, the memento.
From my men. Oh, goodness me. I can't.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Okay. So we're gonna have to check and see what she does there.
Perhaps I'll find my...
Cool. She's repeating herself, so that usually means that's all of her dialogue options. I keep thinking I have to I keep thinking that I have to be at the bonfires in order to teleport. Every time I start streaming this game, it takes me a couple minutes to get used to everything again. Hello, War Master. This quick step is really good. It's just an extra dash.
Not floating your boat.
Nah, not particularly. Yeah, so last time we did quite a bit. We went and kind of made our way all down here. This has not yet been cleared. This is the only one of those that we've killed so far. We haven't really run around at night, which people have told me. Also, there are some bosses that only spawn at night that we'll have to try and fight at some point. But over here is sort of the main goal, trying to get through Godric. Of course, it's always great coming back from not playing for a while and going right to a boss. We don't really have anything crafting wise. Loose runes. I suppose we have some exalted flesh. Definitely want this lady. Oh, but I'm dumb. We should just go to the round table hold and see what that lady does now. Well, I guess we're going to do it after this because we can't really teleport. Also time to make Discord messages shut the fuck up. Alright, so we got our jellyfish. We got a heal. Okay. Time to remember how to play on the fly. Well, okay, I cannot stand on that. She can tank hits like crazy, though. Doesn't really look like she's going to do much damage, as much as just going to be taking a lot of hits instead of me. Which I suppose always useful. We're going to go to the round table real quick, though, and see what that lady does.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
Roderica.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord.
Who replaces all of those candles?
Bestowed upon us Tarnished.
A shitty job.
Such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my...
I mean, thanks is mine, considering,
I was frozen with self-pity.
like, that jellyfish has been the best.
Every turn, you have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Ooh, okay.
It's all a bit much. I'm still looking for...
Wonder if I, like, leave and come back. If you'll be like, I found my purpose, it's blank. We'll just pop to the gate front. Whoever that dude is with the wolf head is definitely going to be a problem.
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for... It's not easy by it. So I'm still looking.
Damn. You should figure it out. There's also apparently somewhere in here a basement that I missed. And I think I vaguely remember there being one area with birds I skipped, kind of like here-ish. So this is back here. God, this is the worst part, is trying to relearn the navigation in your head. God, I forgot about the flamethrower bits. Jesus. These birds are the worst.
Apologies, as fellow Tarnished down whatever road.
Okay, yeah, because I found her and talked to her. Because I went in through the back here. Because I already got this golden seed. God, it's so dark. Yeah, because this just brings me back over to here. Flask. Hey! Never mad about that. There was a statue there. Yeah, this is where I fought like the little pot guys and the big dude. Oh wow, okay, yeah. You can be aggressive, that's fine. I'm not here for you. Is this the lift gate? I want to get wherever that is. So how do I get over there is going to be the question. Okay, y'all, leave me alone. This seems like a promising dead end to get stuck in. Yeah, this is a nice little dead end to get stuck in. Dude killed his own dog. Alright, might have to deal with this first. Can you fit through this door? Sure can. I think if I use not fully charged attacks, I can just whap them. Oh, that kick. My God. Okay, time to relearn how to play. Oh, whiff. What's down here, man? Cool, he didn't want to interrupt because kicks, I guess. This is one of those guys that's going to be like a one-off right now, and then later in the game is going to be like, oh yeah, these guys? I remember these guys. Fuck you. Ooh. Got a little dash move, huh? Ooh, thank you, hitboxes. Summoning symbol shows up near the edge if you want some help. Against the omen. Which thing is the omen? Is it that thing I just killed? Oh, it's an omen, same thing the Margit is. Yes, God, like Godric, I'm assuming you're talking about. This guy just seems to be a normal boss type thing. Yeah, also. That got missed earlier. Okay. I want to try and open that door. So I told there's a whole basement here I missed. Where's the jumping? Okay. This did indeed put me at a Above those dudes. God, I'm gonna fail this jump. I see it coming. Having a distinct jump button and sprint button is much better than trying to deal with trying to hold sprint and then double tap the jump button and not accidentally dodge roll like in the old other Dark Souls. Market the Fell Omen, the guy who fought at the entrance to the castle. A creature is called an omen. Seems to be a weird birth defect where you get messed up skin growths and horns. Ah, okay. Godric is a guy who's been grafting things. Yeah, Godric is really, really into hands. That's what I have come to gather. I don't know if these guys just kind of mind their own business, but this is a FromSoft game. That's not usually a good plan. Manor Tower Shield. Armament, but I can't take this. Yeah, I do feel that. There's giant fucking swords over there. See a guy over there doing his thing. Is this supposed to be a message from Sorcerer Rogier? It appears to be, because that's what he looks like. He was in the castle. Yeah, it's definitely Rogier. Okay. Ah, that red person was me touching the blood stain. But I want this fucking item. Wolf, I think they were just trying to do the same thing I did. Huh. This game's really into hands and fingers and... I mean, ring fingers. Those. I just got called out by that message for rolling into those barrels. Okay. Anything over? Oh, okay, yeah, this is the door. Fabulous. Bloodborne had a thing with eyes. That is one I have not played, but a friend is gifting me his PS4 now that he's upgraded to a PS5, which will allow me to play Bloodborne for the first time. Jump, jump. I mean, I see you, guy. They get me real hype with the purple looking items that end up just being crafting flowers. I don't even know what that liar head was previously referring to, but we're going the other way. It's a lot of bloodstains for 2 gargoyles. Or vampires? Vampire bats? Yeah, just bap. Kind of slap them. Oh boy. You sure are serious, FromSoft. Okay. They're like, look, we gave you better handling controls, so now you get jumping puzzles, and you deal with it. Okay, well, it's gotta be over here. Also, yeah, holy shit, this seems to be a huge area that I missed. Stormville is big. Yeah, I mean, we spent more than a few hours here. I hear the jingling of one of those things. Let there be rat. Oh, I see you in the back there, way bigger rat. Don't think I don't. Be wary of giants, so to speak. Rat. Yep. A cat. Tail stuck in his mouth. I hear the jingling of one of those skill beetles. It's right on the other side. Other side of this. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess I have to do that again. That would make sense. We saw an image of Rogier. Yeah, it saw me from the other side. So I guess now that I've unlocked that door, it's actually very simple to get here. We did talk to Rogier in the chapel. Also, hello everyone. Auxbrit, Pacifisto, Monster Envy, Magmethius, Elden Pie, Olden Loops, 100% daily you died. Alright, now that we've done this once carefully, now we're gonna get stupid with it. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons. I will do my best. I will enjoy it. I will do my best to succeed, is what I can promise. Dude's just... Oh, he's dropping down from over there. Okay. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. This game has been great. Alright, come on, mice. Good lord. Yeah, I would highly recommend this game to anyone who enjoys a challenge and doesn't mind sort of getting into the minutia of having to deal with like stat builds and characters and the like. But mostly just if you are someone prone to frustration, might not be your jam. Give me what you have. Give me what you have. Give me what you have. Rancor Call. Are you in Ashes? Are you a spell? Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Oh, I've seen enemies use that thing. It's like the throw a bunch of skulls at it move. One thing I do need to do is this. Remove everything that's not Aurelia, because she's the shit. Lantern. These are some nice, small, narrow corridors. Nothing bad has ever happened in a FromSoft game, and well, that's a boss down there, I would assume. We have to figure out how to get Lindsay a console or a computer capable of running this. PlayStation 4 can do it. Can't say how good it is, as I've never tried. Computer-wise, it's... Oh, yep, hi. Interesting, so no summoning, huh? Yikes. Well, I should at least try to get these items. Yes, the throwing daggers, of course, the most important. What? I was mid-drink. Also, it looks kind of like I could just go past him. Oh, wow. There's no closer spot, huh? Spears are sweet. I love the ability to block and attack at the same time. It's always nice for covering mistakes. Yeah, can I just be shiesty about this? I was hoping for at least a respawn statue. I think I do unfortunately have to kill these guys, because if I don't, they will likely just chase me and jump off a cliff at me. Bonk. 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 Confusion indeed, mark on the ground. Okay. Didn't look like we could just run past it. I am definitely surprised that it doesn't, I'm definitely surprised it does not allow me to use my buff, but such is life. Alright, use my jellyfish. So, I mean, it does appear that you can just run past this thing. Damn. Oh, I wish I had more range. I was already committed to the swing. Oh boy. Away from it? Away from it. So far it has not looked like it's staggerable. I've hit it with a lot of fully charged attacks, and it has not really cared shit fuck. Oh, bullshit. Ugh. I'm dodging at the right time, but I'm dodging with the swing. Shit. Oh, he combat grabbed me? Oh, I thought he grabbed me. I'm just not hitting him particularly hard. Do I have the ability to make... I'm curious as to how fire pots would work against him. It's both crazy HP as well as this sword just doesn't do much hit damage. And I was not staggering him the way I was hoping it would. Maybe it's like the holy damage. I could try this bitch. Just like the huge fucking hammer. Shit. It does seem, honestly, like you can kind of just run past him. Yeah, this hammer does not do as much damage as the other sword by far, though. Holy shit. Hey, guys. How you doing? Yeah. Gross. I want full health. Nah, I'm gonna switch back to this sword. Yeah, I mean, I got some other fun shit in terms of like hook claws. I do have that ballista thing, which is a fucking hoot. Oh, I did get new shield. It'd put me at a heavy load, of course, because it weighs a ton. But that is definitely something to work towards to get a great shield up, so I don't take nearly as much stamina damage, and I can deflect a lot more attacks back. Get out of here with your stupid sonic attacks. Probably only have to go to this one to not take damage, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so bad at video games. As soon as I got hit the first time, I was like, I'm about to just get surrounded by these little fucking rats and murdered. Yay. Okay. This is some old school Dark Souls shit, and that like this is how it just used to work. That every time you wanted to try a boss, your ass was running there. The statues, I've already gotten too used to them. I can feel my Xbox Live gamer score decreasing. Alright, one of you fucks. I almost forgot about this one for a minute. It's actually very easy to kill, because you can get the stagger on it when you hit it. Hey! Meanwhile, did I put the firebombs on my... No. Okay, so I want to go like this, that. That tail covers some ground. It's like watching that tail looking for it to whip around at me. It's outside of his like holy explosion attacks, they don't seem to be too bad dodging wise. Oh, that's the tail and I'm about to get hit by it. Oh, got the shield up. He has a really long recovery too, so you can kind of... It seems I have the stamina to play it super safe. Tail whip. Fuck, I can't get away. Oh my god, will you fucking stop rubbing your goddamn head being like, I don't know, what? Ugh. So now that he's enchanted, he does chip damage through. Jesus. My guy. Well, I don't know what this face is about, but it's here. I maybe want out of this tiny room. What even are you, by the way, thing? Hi. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if it's lightning or holy or something. That's okay. Now that I at least, like... Yeah, it's something. I'm just wondering if there's, like... If I try out one of these greases, if it might be weak to something. It's not a physical breath, that's true. Chat, if you're able to find it, I would definitely take what it is weak to so I can try out my grease without just dying ad nauseum. So right now I think I can only make like one of them. Shit, ass fuck, bye. I knew I had gotten away too much with the platforming in that one. Yeah, I found something that said blood loss. So I suppose I'll try that. I do have a couple of those. This isn't really an ideal weapon for it, but... Okay, step 1, kill the rats without losing a bunch of health like a dum-dum. If it bleeds, we can kill it, as they say. Ah, the golden eyes. That means it's going to drop like 4 or 5 times the souls it normally would. Also, these rats just have a chance to drop golden runes, which is nice. So they could just drop an extra 200 for you at any point. Whap, bap, bap. Oh, apparently I can just keep going. Thieving little ratses. Bam. Okay. So I'm gonna put this on just cause. I do have all these random spells sitting in my pocket just for whenever I want them. I have 2 blood greases and then 8 fire greases that I can also try. But fire didn't seem to do a particularly large amount to him. Damn. Please stop buffering that move. Apparently will not let me use the blood grease. Yeah, it's possible I can't stack 2 buffs on a weapon or something. I have played this fight very badly, though. Man, you did that so far before halfway. My guy. I just can't tell what's an attack. Like that, his tail went more than 360. Especially this one where I'm looking at a weird chunk of torso the whole time. Well, I don't mind coming back to this because I now at least know it's here, and I'm assuming you just get like probably another golden thingy. So we're instead gonna go to market. Yeah. I need to just play it super carefully in the first half. Such that I don't really get hit, because I can do that with the shield, and then once he goes glowing, then I have to... I don't know why it won't let me put the grease on. See? Maybe it's just because it already has the holy on it. It's my best guess, at least. That's what I'm assuming, is it's the holy aspect. Alright, warmed up a little now. Definitely don't have a low equipment load. I mean, I suppose probably that, in case I get a stagger. Is sort of my best option. I don't know, Margaret. I got 8 fire greases. Oh, yeah, I can't use one. That's because of the holy. That's okay. Aurelia! Aurelia Hope? You're the best, sweetie. He's annihilating my jellyfish. Oh, critical hit. Of course, there's that full HP, but you know, I'll take it. Whoa, okay. Phase 2? Oh yeah, this is Dragon Hand part. When I hear him start yelling, wham! I should probably just charge him. Oh, he's about to fist a dragon back to life, don't you worry.
Lend me thy strength.
To what? How gross you've become? Oh, I submit that I dodged. That was greedy. Lady, he's just whooping on you. Yes. Good shit, Nefalilu. Aurelia, are you still alive? Fuck yeah. How'd that not hit? How are those not hitting? Aw, bullshit. I don't know why those weren't hitting. But this feels quite doable. That was frustrating, though. I had like 3 fully charged power attacks that just did not go at him. I'll throw up the flask. They were poison. What does the jellyfish do in terms of ability? Is it scarlet rot? Is it poison? Is it blood loss? Don't know. Alright, Aurelia. Here we go. Bap. I do like it just shoots him in the face. God, enough with your, like, unblockable AoE bullshit one after another. What was I just saying, guy? Seriously. That was so poorly timed. Like, she's gonna be... I'm just gonna skip this. She's gonna be dead before... And then a dodge roll. Too early. Fucking goddamn it. He just keeps doing that over and over again. Yeah. This time, he just used that AoE tornado thing over and over again and murdered all of us. Target deals less damage debuff. I mean, really the main reason we bring Aurelia is she's tanky as fuck. Nefali, just stop running into it. Is she the one doing the poison? Must be. Okay, I'll take the stab. Should get some health back. God damn it, fuck that ability. Fuck that stupid ability. Ah! Like, even multiple dodge rolls does not get me out of it if I'm starting next to him. Yeah, those kukri hurt a lot. Also, I think that buff I put on myself is significantly helping. Can I block through that wind thing? Mine. Give, thank you. I can block that too, actually. It does look like he actually will hurt you and do damage with that axe swing if you're standing in it. Also, Golden Vow, I think, has been what's given me such a big difference. I swear to fuck, one of these times I'll do it right. Really? How is this fair? Oh, yep. Use all of our mana to heal up and just run into it. Perfection. Yo, bloodlust! Ha! This is Dark Souls games. You take those. Kukri, don't fuck around. Great runes. Great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. Le Fromage, yep. Hey, I did a lot of fighting him normally, and then I also chucked 20 kukris at him, because fuck that guy. I'm gonna have to see what I can make out of. If anyone in chat is willing, save me the work and look up what we can make out of the remembrance of the grafted. Seems to be the thing we can craft out of his body. And no, this one. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great bridge from Stormvale Castle. His axe is one of them, the other is a spell. Well, we definitely are probably not going to use the spell. Excuse me. I mean, I know we can respec and stuff. I'm not sure which is worth getting.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me.
That's this guy.
And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oi! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. I'm free. I can do what I like.
Go away, guy. He locked me in that room with that Black Knight and laughed at me while we were fighting it. So that was long overdue. And I took his ball. Fuck you, I'm taking your ball and I'm going home. I'd be very surprised if they put random shit in here. Ooh. Is it time to sit in my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air? Yeah, I think it's just a sweet-ass throne, I guess. Guys, is there really more to your castle? Didn't expect confusion, I agree. So you could have people telling you that illusionary walls are everywhere. Much like this one. Oh. He says try attacking. I actually do not have the ability to swing my weapon right now. Lies and the lying liars who tell them. Yeah, in West Drangleic, born and raised. In Anne Orlando is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, getting shot off of high ledges by guys with great bows. When a couple of goddamn guys with great bows who are up to no good. What position has this guy got going on here? That is not a grape. Please take my grapes. What the fuck is that about? Yep. That's what you get with the online messages, is people telling you there are hidden paths all over the place. What the shit? Ghosts are in the position they usually died in, yeah. I'm just like, this was a lot of running to get a grape off of this guy. Oh, I suppose it is spitting me out here, wherever here is. There's a point of grace and what looks like a person to talk to. I mean, I'm sure there is tons of exploring to be had over here.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata.
He just wants a sexy goth maiden to feed grapes too. Understandable, I guess.
Would you donate Tanished grapes in your possession to me?
That's oddly fucking convenient.
Since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
Yo, those grapes look like eyeballs.
To my true duty is a finger maiden.
Here's a grape.
Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most. May the blessing of the.
Huh. Okay. Well, I think those are black gloves. I'm going with gloves. Alright, we will come back here because we need to try and get over here to activate this bullshit, it seems. Or at least that's what it appears to be. It's a giant tower. Oh yeah. We saw that there were a bunch of motherfuckers up here. Like the stone giants. Bolt Drake Talisman. Oh! Oh wait, I don't know if the guy's doing lightning or holy though. That last boss that we were having trouble with. Are y'all gonna stand up? No? Oh, you are. Hi. You'd be intimidating if I didn't know I'm coming for them ankles. Okay, oh, I figured that is going to be a problem, because you got a buddy. You remembered your accountability buddy. I'm proud of you. Okay, and you got a third buddy who's just, like, cranking out arrows from back there. He in fact hit his friend? Can I just, like... Yeah, that is some omelette du fromage right there. Don't mind if I do. I don't know why it didn't let me get my critical swing in, but... This guy's going crazy. That is not what I pressed whatsoever. That one can breathe fire. Yeah. That went exactly as planned. Of course, of course. Run, bitch, run. He got shot by his buddy again. Come on now. Through the legs. I'm stuck in the body. Oh. His friend knocked him over, though. Get some health back from this. The hitboxes on these giants are a little goof. And then he's gonna pick it up. I thought he just got killed by the dude back there. Oh yeah, nothing makes you appreciate the fact that you're having a telephone pole shot at you like a Dark Souls ballista coming your way. That's my cue. Brap. Yeah, that is such a big fucking arrow. I tried to cut back behind this thing. I don't think there's been any items on the sides. Alright. Fire your next arrow and then I'm coming for you. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Now that that's dealt with. Oh, drop the thing. Great arrows, which means you can get a great bow. Which is terrifying. A warming stone. What that do? Yeah, that dude's got the great bow. I mean, if you did not see it last time, we did get this thing. The hand ballista. Which is pretty fucking ridiculous. Okay, I was wondering how we were going to get across. We did spike a few birds with it last time. That's about it so far. Because the bolts for it do not seem to be particularly common. Wow, that sent me pretty far. Well, that's so many birds. Oh, no want. No want. If you're referring to me, Zim, I was blowing my nose off camera to try and be polite. Takes 600 souls to buy a single great arrow for the great bow you want to use. Yikes. I don't actually know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Behold, right. Up, dog. Wonder if that's an elevator. Firehead, yeah, that's a pretty common one. I am still yet to find a single invisible wall in this thing. Just want to remind you all what we look like. You didn't want to be reminded, but you needed to. Could this be a grass? Still no lover, therefore time for jumping off. Also, if you rate people's messages favorably, it heals them their game if they're playing, I believe. If they're actively... Was this a boss? Behold fingers. Okay. Godric's Great Rune. Ah, congrats, Zim. So now the question is, what can we do with this giant fucking rune? Grants the blessing to equip Great Rune upon use. Okay, so you have to use that. Raises all attributes, okay. Do we equip them like a talisman? Ammo? They just get... I don't seem to know how to equip these. Yeah, the NPC messages are gold is the only difference, I think, but it's very easy to miss it. Oh, the dev messages. Yeah, those are also white, like that one we saw from Mojir. Those are very easy to miss because I usually just run by all the player messages. Yeah, sorry, the gold ones are always the summoning signs. They do have, like, messages from the devs in silver. The only way I can really tell is it doesn't have any of the rating stuff. Yeah, you'd still see the dev ones if you're offline. How do I equip this thing? I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I mean, not that I'd want to use like my 2 charges that I have yet. These more of those fucking blade eagles. Alright, you know what? I forgot how to aim. There we go. That's the hand ballista. Equip the runes at sites of grace. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. It might be. No, these birds want to throw down. Keeps getting behind my garden. Yeah, the birds with the blades on their feet are like shockingly difficult for any type of melee character. Kind of just have to jump for it like that. These ones don't have the blades, so they don't do as much damage, but like, still. These other ones, they're chill. I don't need their feathers or anything. Big ones, though. I'm wondering if there's even anything over here. Nope, just many deaths, it looks like. Aha. Stormhawk feathers, whatever those are. Okay, so we can head up this way. We did down here. I have no idea what these thingies are. Those little markers. Pretty much did all the southern island down here. We have all this underground bullshit. And we also need to either push into Caelid or push up to Lurvia. Because we really haven't done much of anything in here. I don't know, chat. We're gonna pop to the round table. Yeah, I don't know about the blue ones.
Hello. You've been busy.
He holds that face thingy like a baby, which is kind of weird.
I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Okay.
Ah, well then.
I don't think I have any. Oh.
Is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erdtree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Oh. You learn some black flame blade and black flame. Okay. Recommend west. East is a higher level area. Probably true.
Be sure to tell me if you meet. She's a servant to my. She's been my companion.
This guy's still looking for stuff.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
She still hasn't found her purpose.
Now, those eyes of a challenger who's felled his mark. Final
Perhaps.
now lay out your arms.
You eventually also want to use this thing. It's because it requires 40 strength, and we have 30, so one would assume we can still get some shit out of it. Yeah, we can use it if we two-hand it. We can use it accurately, so we could throw it on while we're on the horseback. But I do also just want to, like, pump that up some, just for more damage. Want to get enough endurance to be able to use this. Wish there was a way to make these go faster. Why is everything a +1 now? Huh? Maybe if you level up to a certain point, it just kind of upgrades everything to a +1. I don't know. There's this lady.
I am pleased. Would you like me to?
No thanks.
Day to you.
I'm good on hugs. Store's closed again. What up, Edgelord guy? Oh, it's you.
Again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
The Arsenal Charm. Raises maximum equipment load, God, by like 9. Oh, it still puts it into a heavy load. Alright, we gotta get a little more endurance. It is, yeah, it's Havel's Ring. Okay, that's what I thought. So you can... Yeah, you can come and buy these from her by using the bell bearings. A memory slot for more spells I can equip. That's not open. That is a big fucking thing. I think I have that one. It might be the brick hammer. Am I cool enough to enter the Cool Kids Club yet? No. Wait, all it takes is a stone sword key? I feel like I could have done that earlier. Creppa's Black Key Crossbow. Okay. God, how many of those do I have? Tools? Key items. I have one left. This seems to be the last one. The Assassin's Prayer Book. What do you have to say? Likely mushroom, therefore time for bliss. Huh. I suppose I could have come through here earlier, but I assume there's going to be something more interesting. Zim, did you leave that message? This lady. There's also Rogier outside.
We meet again after all.
You're in a blanket. You also you don't look so good.
Given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Why are you covered in flies, my guy?
What do you need? So you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross.
I mean, he's in the next room, my guy.
Common fate for two friends.
That's literally our crossing right now.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long
A
as
weird thing to
whoever finds
choose.
and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better. You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Wow.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Wow, holy shit. If I was, it's a fucking thrusting dex rapier. No, it's all good. I'm glad you made it nobody. We started a little early as well. This is a fucking thrusting sword rapier that comes with glint blade phalanx. I've definitely seen clips of people using this like online in PvP and stuff, so there's your there's a gnarly free dex weapon if that's your jam. You know, they're like several thousands. Okay, I do see great runes listed there. A little more. Yeah, I mean, Dex and Int is probably the best overall that you can do, just in terms of, like, ability to absolutely annihilate bosses. God, I need to get much more endurance for this. Or a fucking less heavy shield. Jesus. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. We beat Godric, yep. Oh, equipping that great rune. Yeah, the coolest weapons definitely come from dexterity, that is true. Great rune menu, you can equip great runes that have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. Does it just, like, raise all my attributes by default? Or just, like, only when you use it? I don't know. Yeah, the like very first way I ever played a Dark Souls game was like a tower shield and a greatsword. So I was like, alright, when the game gave me a greatsword very quickly, I was like, okay, I guess we'll give that a go.
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness.
Yeah, go. Good luck. Finding a purpose is not easy. These random markers. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, because we haven't done. Oh, we have done this one. No, we haven't done this one. We haven't done any of the jails yet. This kind of northwest is probably the next big area we're gonna invest our time into. Because this seems to be the higher level area, is what people are telling me. We killed this one. There's a couple bosses we could try and pick off. Also, I think I'm supposed to do some riding around at night, people have told me, because there are bosses that I'm missing. All the Ashes of War. I don't know if, like, which of these are good. Yeah, I feel like in this game there's going to be a lot of just kind of missing bosses, and my plan is eventually, once I kind of hit the end, to come back through and just sort of kill whatever I haven't yet. Like, once we've actually gotten through everything, more or less, like... A lot of the mini dungeons have recycled basic bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Torrent. It's been a while. This guy is like the one I do know of, is this Dark Knight thingy over here. And also apparently a skill thing? This was not here during the day. Excuse me. Ash of War Determination, okay. Oh. Torrent, it's been a while. Sorry. What are you? Nah. How is it that my shot only hits your horse, but yours just nails only me? Well, that hurt him a lot. I feel like I might have been intended to find this guy earlier. Ooh. Not that he couldn't just fucking punk me immediately. This is FromSoft, but... 212. That is ridiculous. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Hey, get the fuck out of here. How this fight must look to an outside observer, just all this weaving around, posturing at each other, not actually like just missing. Get some stamina back. Sweet, bonk. Wow! The damage. Also, catch me on the ground, buddy. Hey, that went pretty well. Ash of War repeating thrust. And a smithing stone. Cool. That went quite well, actually. Believe there is another one of these down here. I also I want to get that tower shield in business, and then I want to try that tree knight mother trucker. Oh, I might have to wait till nightfall again. Oh, nope. Something tells me it's you. Well, you know what? I earned that by having no idea what you were going to do and just charging at you. Let's run. Torrent, no. Olay. The jump over move, if I'm charging at them as well, because of the speed, like, oh, good hit, but traded. That's okay, I got plenty of flasks. About to take his horse out, which should probably let me finish him. Yeah. Whew. Barricade shield and a flail. Cool, cool.
Trade again.
Any stuff I'd want to buy? No, I already bought it. Ooh, hang on. Just in cases. Just gonna stock up on some of those bad boys. Okay, those went well. We're filled with misplaced confidence. Let's try. Alright. Let's try this guy once or twice. Get our shit pushed in here. Yeah. Damn. Maybe it's the upgrades we did, but I feel like our damage has gone up so much. I mean, we are specifically wearing an amulet that also ups charge attacks, which is why I'm pretty exclusively using them, because they take just massive chunks like that. Okay, Aurelia, I love you. Shit, move. Ah, I got stuck. That's very doable, though. At this rate, I'm gonna go get obliterated by a dragon a few times after this. The dragon's probably just gonna fuck my face apart. think he actually just doesn't have much health, really. Oh, Torrent took that one from me. Good boy. Oh, Torrent took that one from me. Good boy. I gotta put on some raisin things for you. Give you fucking ghost raisins or whatever you like. Just realized. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press at all. Let's just grab those. Move. Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. What I wanted was to heal. Cool. All right. Ooh, golden halberd. $14 strength, 12 dex. Ooh. It's got a... You can grind it and then it's got a 2-hit. What about on the ground? And then what do we got for weaponry here? Ooh, that's just the heavy attack. Yo, that's the weapon art? It takes a lot of mana, though. How did I never fucking see that? Whatever. Let's see if we can't get ourselves enough souls to use. I think that should be enough. Might need to use a couple more of the little guys. Oh, that's enough. And we're gonna get up to 20 endurance and 20 vigor, I think. And then push back into getting strength to 40. I just want to get enough endurance to be able to get a great shield going on, a tower shield. I don't know if these are spawn or if I was just straight blind when I came through here. Okay, knock those out. We got this thing we actually haven't seen yet. So we might as well go check that out. We'll come from here. See what's up at the shack now that she's gone. Nothing. Flowers. There's no one here but symbolism. Off we go. Oh my god, is it Skywolves? Oh my god, fucking Skywolves. This has historically not worked well for you guys. You're just literally delivering me crafting materials by somehow being a wolf tornado. Okay. Even this way. This is one of those where you get locked in. This is a big fucking herd. You know, chill. This is one of those where you get locked in and you can't summon anyone Evil Hippie, what do you mean that wasn't the weapon we got? Oh, you're completely fucking right. I put on the Banished Knight's Halberd. Nice. It has the double as well. I don't have the 30 strength, 14 dex, 12 faith. Huh. With a little more faith, I could, like, a little more being 2 more, I could straight up use that. It has Golden Vow on it, which is what we put on our sword. That's where the faith thing is coming from. So you could even take that off if you wanted. Okay. I have no idea what's in here. Makes me sad that Aurelia can't help us here. Who are you? A Crucible Knight. Whoa, that's a lot taken out. I want to dodge that one. Oh, there's another attack to that. Wow, that hurt a bunch, bud. You should be very proud of yourself. Oh. You just don't quit. Unfortunately for you, I'm terminal stupid, sir. How long are your fucking combos? No. Alright. Oh, nope, just stood there for it. Will you let me do this? You will. Thank you. This is my rock now. What? Oh, he didn't like me claiming his rock. I'm very sorry, sir. Also, props to you, video game, for having that point of that sword literally just track me on an upward angle and fucking obliterate me. Because fair and square, he just adjusted the angle and wrecked me. Yeah, ugh, good hitboxes work both ways, unfortunately. Gotta try to get another one of these off. Oh, that's got a larger wind up. Stop and attack. I want to stagger him, but I'm also like, oh, I lucked out with him doing this. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. You don't have to do that. What? Come on. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Nope. Alright, that's all my flasks. That tail is sneaky. You can do that from real close, huh? Yeah, I paid for that. Oh. Oh, I should have paid for that more. Boy howdy, we dead. Okay. This feels very doable, though. Now that I kind of know what I can dodge and immediately attack on. Also, to keep an eye out for that bullshit. He doesn't really have many single hit attacks. Our weapons doing holy. We do also have Operation Kukri if we ever need it. We just bought 70 of them for that good old-fashioned blood loss. Just at the start, I'm just gonna see. Yo, these two. Okay. Respect. They bounce off the shield. That was disrespectful, and I'm sorry. Oh, that one's got more to it. Cool. Wow. Sir? I kept trying to hold down on the D-pad to quickly select my potions. Really, I'm a dumbass and I just need this out of my item pouch. No. I suppose Aurelia is the last one. Now I forget what I have to press to bring it up. Okay, it's press and hold Y. And then I just get immediately those options. No more bullshit of scrambling and looking for it. Which means I can quick throw kukris whenever I want. I should also look at what flask options I have. Ting. They build up blood loss, though. Stomp, and then this one's got the second. I rolled into it. Fabulous start. I'm just gonna keep this on kukris then. Oh, I took them off because apparently putting them in your item pouch just puts them in here. Bonk. Stay there. How are you walking so fast? Stay there. Alright, just let that one happen. He was just fucking power walking at me at the speed of my guy sprinting. Just dunk. No! Terminator! The only thing I don't like about the item pouch is it makes you, like, take your hand off of the thumbstick for a second. Is in order to go, you, like, have to go from holding Y and then press the button down here. That's kind of angle, like, so you have to move your finger off the thumbstick, which I'm not the greatest fan of, but by the way the controls work, there's not too many options. Yeah, the second this dude shows up, I'm throwing a kukri in his mouth. Come on. Have something for you. Ping. Okay. You cannot roll backwards on that little earthquake step. Also, it seems like most of the enemies are pretty fucking susceptible to blood loss. I think one thing I also did not do is I did not buy all of the crafting books from the merchants as I found them, which I feel like is a dumb move. One in the face. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Urgent heal is like the slowest fucking cast in the universe. And then there's the sweep, and then spin finishes it. Okay, but then he's got a lot of recovery while he takes his shield out. Early on my part. Up. He kind of stays on you enough. God, of course the first attempt was the best one. He kind of stays on you enough that I can't just like try to throw a heal. With the urgent heals, I'm just trying to sneak those in to try and save potions, but I feel like I should just wait until I'm out. It's just like when I get hit once, I want to top off, but I don't want to waste it. App. Just to piss him off right off the bat. Damn, that's got range. That was lucky. Alright, fucking... I wanted to put my shield on, but I forgot I was still two-handing, so it fucking two-handed my incantation. Because that's a thing you ever want to do. I just have to just poke at him and take him down slowly. I was like, I'm just dodge rolling basically everything. Should I just be two-handing? And then immediately got hit. And I was like, no, I should just keep my fucking safety thing up. Yeah, God damn it. It's when I fucking roll past him, he just turns to follow me. I think some attacks definitely would be parryable, like those little overhead swings. Like those I could probably parry. Ooh. Bless you, iframes. Too early. Yeah, the backward rolls for space. I'm just like, I can't get away with blocking any of his combos. Like, I can block 2 shots, and then you hear that wonderful crunch sound, and I am completely out of stamina. It's just because of the type of shield I'm using. Ping. Fuck, he's gonna shank me. Yeah. I was letting this one go. Playing like trash. This dude is definitely harder than some of the other things I've found recently. Definitely harder than either the Tree Knight or Black Knight guy. Oh, son of a bitch. I wonder how low. Okay. Oh shit, that's enough. Yeah. We have normal rolls. I love you, Havel's Ring. So we were literally one level of endurance away. See if this makes blocking more viable. Oh yeah. Okay. Holy shit, that makes such a crazy difference. I think this guy also does holy. I feel like that's part of why my sword is doing not the best damage. I'd try the hammer. I don't know if it's heavier though and would push me over the limit. Eh. Oh my god, I ran face into it. I hate that move. That's got such dumb tracking. I should probably get my souls. I don't know where they is. Oh, I probably just didn't get them last time. Alright, not gonna lie, guy, that was a pretty sick juggle. there's going to be 0 in this. Alright, it doesn't take very much damage from fire. I wonder if I could poison his ass. That's the stupidest move. I bet that's parryable. Not fucking that. Damn. Two left. Shit. Fuck. Alright, one more before I try another place. Come back when I have a little more vigor, a little more strength. Yeah. I just do very, very little damage to him is the thing. Part of me, like, wants to see if I can poison him. Oh, it's not letting me craft items because I accidentally blasted one of those dudes, so now I'm in combat. Alright, I'll try it next time if I have to. Try this. Alright, we'll just get absolutely obliterated. Perfect. Line all along. I just fucking rolled into it. I don't know why pressing right bumper didn't attack right there for me, but that's cool. That is my last flask. Fucking tail. Meh. Alright, we will return to this at some point. The question is, do we try poking the dragon once? I think we have to. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just plummeted off that. This is the worst warp point. So you have to do this every time. We're beautiful. It's even prettier in the dark. Oh yeah, that was how my very first death in this game went. I was doing pretty well, ran through the first few things, and then all of a sudden I was trying to line up a jump, and proceeded to just back off a fucking cliff. Curious. I feel like I can't be on horseback. Or I just need to I will be back. I need to equip some raisins for Torrent. Not looking to have him. I think I can fucking do this. I have to get a little farther, I think, for his health bar and the like to go away. There we go. Alright, we have some raisins for the good boy. Also, feel like this is probably a good time for this, where I take less fire damage. Alright, Torrent, take two. With a little less getting stuck on a tree, please. Whoa! My guy, is that truly necessary? Shit. Aha! Power of physics protects me. Was I just out of stamina? Is that why I wasn't throwing attacks? Because I'm an idiot? I think I was just out of stamina and not throwing attacks because I'm an idiot. Because I jumped over that bite and then was like, I'm just gonna stay in here. Well, he killed the guy next to me. Time to put on the jets, my guy. Good horsey. This is the strafing one. Whoa, never mind. Breathe fire. Perfect. I'm not gonna make it in on him, but this fire goes crazy far. Okay. Breathe fire. That's the strafing one that goes out a bunch. And he sometimes will do it twice. Breathe fire. Alright, Torrent, get that stamina back. We got this. Let's do it. Can you lock onto the dragon, please? Oh, come on. I don't know, it literally was like, hey, you're in the middle of a boss fight that you've been in for a while. Do you want me to just immediately point your camera at every single thing you run by? We can just lock onto them immediately. I can, instead of this fire thing, because if I get hit, I'm fucked. I want this for better attacks on horseback. It's less like the targeting with the controller and more it just changed for me. Like, I didn't press it the entire time. It just kind of was like, oh, you don't want to be attacking this, right? I honestly, if I had put on the talisman to do more damage with horse attacks, I probably would have had him dead already by that point. Alright, we're going to start the same way we did last time. I thought I was in range. Tailspin. I think I'm just waiting this one out. Guy, we are so far out of your fucking arena. Do you want to, like, come back this way? We're on, like, the far side of this place, guy. I'll wait for you. Come on. Come on. I almost got fucking duped by myself with having no stamina again. Strafing run. Yeah, saw that coming when I didn't move fast enough. Torrent have some raisins. Ooh. That was greedy and dumb. I'm mad I whiffed the first swing though. Okay. Got him. All right. That's a great enemy, apparently. New draconic powers available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. All right. That was here. Where do I turn in the where do I probably at some point should look at what I can get in terms of like boss weapons and boss souls. Because I know that we can duplicate some of them using those weird mausoleum corpse walkers. So Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Maw. Alright, we're not going to get any of those yet. Because I don't know what they do. I don't know if we tried this one much. Let's go take a peek. The Evergold ones are just tough because it's on your own. That's not the right one. There's always these weird and purple worms right next to it, of course. This one had to be opened with a stone key, yeah. Let's see what horrible things this guy's gonna do to us. Got some sweet ass dreads. Wow, my guy just fucking ducked both of those. Oh yeah, it's this guy. That was absolutely terrible timing. I really should just be blocking through these and guard countering. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Okay, so don't stand in that. But also, that fully charged attack fucking bopped him real hard. Those iron giants are so cool looking. Or stone giants or whatever. Don't need this because I'm not fighting on horseback. I do guard counters, but probably gonna do this. Yeah, I'm assuming he gets base frostbite. That's usually how they do it. That's kind of where they make it so that a strength only, or a strength like full shield build just can't kind of sit there and eventually win it. Which, like, I guess. Same time, could I have the occasional one where I can? I mean, that'd be pretty sweet in my book. We died because I didn't throw a single kukri into his face. That's clearly what it is. Game's really fucking bad at changing back to putting my shield on. Three times in a row right there. Ha! Got him. Just get charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, and it was enough. Yeah, so dude, as soon as I noticed how much I was hitting him for, just charging it up there. Anything else is pretty much been done over here. That. It tends to be northwest, or there's always that underground nonsense. But let's see. Let's look at some new areas, shall we? Let's see a new biome. Get killed by new interesting flora and fauna. He did have some burial ones. Yeah, that frostbite dude absolutely felt like he should. Yes. Yes.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rhea. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you.
10 runes? It's like
You're a true
nothing.
saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are.
Alright, come on, Tops.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
This is the magic ass area.
Towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea.
And I can't from in here, but
Studied glintstone
I think it's
sorceries.
that.
Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the Shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
That sucks.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree.
This guy got locked out of Dark Souls Hogwarts when they closed the doors.
Key, perhaps. Once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy. Find yourself without one, and you'll never...
Is Selen?
An apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the...
That's the lady with the crazy head statue thing.
Never do such things.
Do you have anything more to say here?
Without one, you'll never...
I bought his sorcery out of pity. Much more pumped about the sacred tier we got. Gugh, I don't... Is that the map stone? Usually they're on the road and look like that. Yep, that's the map stone. Man, I do kind of, after dropping the dragon and stuff, I do want to go back and try and do that weird underground thingy again in Stormvale, because that's also the same boss that's in the it's the same boss that's in the little secret thing, like right where the game starts, that you can open with the gargoyle key. I have holy on my weapon. You'd think that's enough. Academy scrolls. Are those the things you can get new sorceries with? I think they are. Also, I think this is the edge of this cliff. This is begging to be climbed. Oh, yep. Except for that. There's definitely a way around. It was begging to be climbed, but I did not rise to the occasion. Nope, fucking going down again. Alright, I'm going around. Horse is good at jumping, not good at stopping. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I think I can just go up and around here. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. You got a big axe, my guy. You need to apologize to my spectral steed. Oh, fuck, I forgot to hit him. Okay. Whew. Oof. No standing up. Warming stone. Those things, like, continuously heal your allies, I guess? Well, pretty clearly seems like the intention is to send you through that camp and onwards. Or to go around that way. Pretty baller looking. I think I'm gonna go this way, like the way I'm coming from regardless. Even if there is another path, because that goes towards the map. This might, like... This might start out from around the corner of the castle. Hush. Also hush. I will take your bones. It appears you were able to just, like, bypass the castle and go around. And this is kind of just taking me back. Plus wolves. Oh, I thought you were a wolf. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Now I'm just intrigued. Huh. Yeah. We'll check that shit out. Oh, I hear a sparkly guy. I see you. Ash of War Stormwall. Well, I'm glad I came down here. But it most certainly seems to be that you can skip a colossal mount. Is that an item up there? It is. I mean, this is clearly not the way. I'm gonna wrap around and grab this item real quick, and then I'm gonna teleport back. Yep. Wow. That came up real quick. So I don't know if you, like, drop down at some point or something. I can just go here and run to the north, but... Whew, came close to going off that cliff. Alright, sprint north. Game, don't hit me with skywolves. Might as well. Here, big boy. It's like a pretty quick little fight for souls. Or in terms of, or quick fight in terms of the amount of souls you get. Huh. How did I get off the path? So fucking fast. This area for me always has been a little choppy, unfortunately. Okay, it just wants me to go through here. Is there a turn I missed? Huh.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please.
Okay. John Benadryl is nothing but a yes man.
Head to the foundation of gold, Tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift.
I have one half to crescents.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands.
I feel like it's intended that I found this before I went into Stormvale. Does she just kind of give you a hint as to where you should be going? In which case, cool. Get you a chiropractor that can do both. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I think this is new. Temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. Now, like, my question becomes the obvious: do they let you get places you're not supposed to be? Like, will it let you live through it? Oops, sorry, will it let you live through a death? Or is it just like you'll take like no damage or you'll die? I mean, really, the truth of it is say that all these people need fucking Inquisition is what they need. This land abounds in heresy. Chris, we want to go north. Okay. Through the camp it is. Hi. You have a torch. The most terrifying weapon there is. You are beefier than Godric's weenies. You all are. Okay. What do you give for souls? 100 for you guys. I didn't see what the knight... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Derp. I didn't see what the knight gave. I'm gonna go a little more Age of Sigmar on it, and it's gonna be with Greatsword and Steed. I shall purge them. I'm back. Hello? I was gonna ask if anyone else is home, but you're just kinda hanging, huh? You guys give 122. You're not worth that much more than your buddies. Oh, but you drop smithing stones. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Interesting. So you can make yourself spells if you are too dumb, like John F. Benadryl. He's a simple man. He likes great swords. Needs Benadryl. He's very sick. Alright. Well, I think their camp has been thoroughly disrespected now, and we can move on, unless there's something else in here. Nope. Nope. Right. Bye, guys. Thanks for having me over. Sorry about everything. I don't like fucking swamps in FromSoft games. I like spots of grace. Why is this one an odd color? Is it just because of the... Is that legitimately a tumbleweed right there? Yeah, it's only swamps from here on out. It's alright. It's not Blighttown. If we're also lucky, nothing will ever be Blighttown.
You're new around here.
Yeah.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why
Like swamps, just not in Dark Souls games.
my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Never do. Lantern, we already got. Cookbook, we'll buy. Astrologer robe. Looks like some of the starting stuff. Yeah, it looks like some of the starting stuff. Have to... I mean, probably should get that axe at some point, but I'm going to look those up off stream and just kind of decide what I want to do with them. First things first, we want to get to this map. Welcome to the swamps. Welcome to the swamps. Up. You just rose out of the swamp muck. So go with me. What if spiders, but like human spiders? Go on. Go on. Okay, that's a big giant fucking map. Cool stuff. It's so huge. Oh, can I get down to this thing? Is there a way down? I should level. Yeah, I suppose it's my bad for messing with the bog people. They were just kind of doing their thing. God, the face is only made worse when it's wet and glistening. Alright, cool. Tuck that all back in that mask. I mean, so I can obviously go forward here. Everything here has basically been cliff. Excuse me, birds. Yeah, this has all been straight fucking cliff. So I'm unsure how one gets here. So that leaves us swamp or trying to follow up this road. Much more pleasant when it's not raining and it's also daytime. Alright, looks like there's only one option. That option is swamp. So, time for exploring. What materials do I get? Oh, glintstone fireflies. Oh! Excuse me, sirs. That was a thing. They did not like me. Wow, what? I mean, you know we're going in on it. Also a churchy looking thing up there. I'll come back, giant lobster. Just trying to get some points of... Oh yeah, I should go up here and cut back down here and just rule this out for points of interest. As well as down in here. Nope. Damn it. If he gets even the first honk off, everyone wants to come and find out what's going on. That's a bunch of you. No, Torch Guy. Torch Guy's the enemy prime. Well, I suppose having the dude just blow his fucking horn is one way to very quickly clear things out. Ooh. This is even heavier but better resistances. Yeah. Better armor, heavier armor. Well, there's the underground thing that probably leads to either treasure or trap. We're gonna find out. I'm surprised there wasn't like a sergeant or something more interesting in the mix. Bash, 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 bash. Okay, I think we can go down and see what fate has in store for us. You fit through there, Torrent? Good job. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, fine. I'll do it myself. Alright, well, he left. Another grape and then a 2 fingers heirloom. Raises faith. Brings your faith up by 5. Whoa. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Raises your endurance, strength, dex, and vigor by 3 each. Yikes. I mean, free stats are fun, but that's not a super ton for the fact that you're going to be taking more damage, which is, I mean, I suppose if your build is Dex Glass Cannon, then you don't care. I think there's nothing in here. Oh, yo, what up? It's fucking you again.
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me?
God, I keep getting these grapes, and you're like, time to ask for more of these eyeball grapes.
I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. those who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my
The
eyes.
fuck?
Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing...
Cool. Refuse to elaborate further. My favorite. Okay. We're gonna make a run down this little inside thing, and then we're gonna go back up the cliff. Like, I'm not the only one who finds this whole grapes thing odd, right? Sure, she's gonna be like, you know, they're not really grapes. I'm literally eating fucking eyeballs. And I'm gonna be like, yo, I thought so the whole time, lady. It's gonna be a lot of nothing over here. Oh, it's a jumpy point. Okay. That's always good to know. I should probably mark it with a something. Sure. So, did there end up being any point to coming over here? It doesn't look like it. Found some vampires, I guess. It's cool. Rare crafting ingredients. I don't know how I'm one-shotting some of these, but... It's a warning about the vampires I came from. Udiggity, that was a lot of nothing, it looks like. We are going to go up on this rock, though. What is that? Is that ghost jellyfish? I don't want to kill myself falling off of said rock, though. Are you here to draw attention to something? Oh ho 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 ho! Thank you, jellyfishums. Fuck yeah. I knew there had to be something over here. There's way too much space not to use. Stillwater Cave. Okay, in we go. Statue. It's one of those mandragora plants. It's gonna shoot lightning shit at me. Yeah, this is one of those where he's just... didn't make it. Oh, it's poison that I'm in? Fucking grand. Damn it, I shouldn't have rolled in the poison. Alright, well. Now in a minute. Also, right now I just learned that if you throw fire, it will just counteract the poison that they're putting out. Also, I don't know what... I think probably one of the little guys hit me. Alright, I'm going to put on the magic that lets me increase my poison and get rid of it. Yes. The one I did not purchase. Let me go get my runes and jump back to the, Oh shit. Are they gonna be down the cliff? Or are they gonna be up here? Down the cliff, of course. That's okay. Because I now see that there's entirely another path I can take. What are you eating? I see blood. I don't see any food down here. Oh, you are fun looking. You can get backstabbed. You have mushroom folk? Yeah. Mushroom peeps. Jet. Alright, well. I want my souls. Problem is that rolling in poison also increases your poison more and makes it last longer. Like, it takes longer to fade out. Like that. It's guaranteed poison. Is that a mushroom dude from up top? Guy. What is this shit? Oh my god, I haven't even got my souls, you piece of shit. Wow. Everyone decided to come hang out, huh? Okay, that looks like a little rampy thing. Poisonerific. I think it might be worth my while to very quickly jump. Yeah, it does not appear like I'm going to avoid it. So I'm going to go jump over to the round table real quick. Buy the negate poison incantation. Because I believe I have enough runestones to just do it. Or not runestones, the consumable ones. Yeah, definitely.
Well then.
Hi. Yeah. That cure poison thing? Give that to me, please.
That is a work of heresy.
Dude, everything I bring you, you say is heresy.
The Erdtree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Also, I feel like I didn't add those two or one of those deaths. Because I probably missed one. What did you teach me about assassins? Assassin's approach. Darkness. Rejection. Those feel like mostly PvP things. No, this one. This has got to be get rid of poison, please. Negates damage. Its discharge attack boosts stamina, steadily restores HP. Ooh, steadily restores HP and significantly negates damage sounds like a wonderful combo. Alright. Back to bullshit Toxic Cave. I think this time I can kind of fight my way down the mushroom men's. I should probably just grab these though. Yo, that does a lot. Fuck you, my guy. This gotta be near where I died, yeah. Okay. I was trying to get around the corner before I healed. This is some Blighttown shit. Also, the lantern is so fucking clutch. I wish they gave it to you from the start. I'm like 5 damage away from being able to just one-shot him. Right, give me my fucking souls. Jesus Christ. These fucking... Ugh. I might have to either just sprint to him, grab him, and like get back to the fucking ledge. Because I gotta pull the mushroom guys back. The spells do a lot of damage, though. Just farming cave moss. Okay, that works fine. Jeez, these things are persistent. Okay. Now it's reassess. I wonder if I can jump across this guy. Sure can. Hi, buddies. Okay, let's get rid of some of that nonsense. Is this where it wanted me to... Is this like the eventual goal for where I'm trying to get? Christ, that's a big one. I fucking hate these things. Oh my god, the fucking tracking. Yeah, the spore missiles are kind of nuts. They seem to be able to track me like 360 degrees around a corner. My safest bet is to be kind of aggressive against them. Array of trap, I don't like that. Yeah, I bet a bow would be helpful. I bet you're not wrong. There's just like so many of these flowers too if you end up falling down. Hit the wall. Alright, this is another jump across, I think. If you want to stay down there, my guy, you're welcome. There's the statue. Excuse me, I can come back to the like thing where someone put warning trap. So I'm guessing that this is the way, because that's the Statue of Marika. Honestly, though, going back right now might not be the worst plan while everything is dead. Holy shit, guy. Let my poison stacks fall off here. It's just like 3 jumps. How bad could it be? Okay, so be wary of trap, and it has many positive appraisals. Is it like a dude around the side? Is there something above me? Am I being duped? Let's see, how did you die? You were fighting something and you got shanked. Perfect. Ah. Vampires. Wow, that one looks strange. That one's a harpy? That one looks very weird. God. Everyone fucking loves poison. Fabulous. That takes like no faith. Golden Rune 6. Okay. Golden Room 5. Serpent arrows. I think that was the trap where those garbage monsters. Yeah, Sage Guy did not do so hot in the poison there. Also, like that we walk in, we see this, we kill a couple of horrific monsters, and our first inclination is like, yeah, I'm leaving with that guy's pants. I'm taking them off of him in the poison. I'm leaving with those pants. Okay, stomp. I thought that was a fucking-gantic one, but it's two of them. Same with that. I think they're all the same size. Yep. Okay, this is where it was like, try running. Okay. I see that Brohim. And I do see some tiles to land on here. Cool. Look at that wonderful sludge fall. Up. Up. Bah. See, when you roll in it, it keeps going up for a while after you leave it. Get off. Unless it's considering the thing I'm standing in to be poison. Whew. Guess it did. Yeah, there's the boss door. Something tells me there's gonna be some fucking poison involved in this. Let's see. I think I can do like this guy and then heal so that I can summon Aurelia right away. Clean Rot Knight. Alright, well that guy was a punk. Getting to him was much more difficult than fighting him. Which happens sometimes. Also, just every once in a while like that, you have a boss that's good for a strength build where you can stagger them easily. I will not miss Poison Cave. I would say it was fun to visit, but we all know that's not true. What does our talisman do, though? Raise attack power, successive attacks. So that's like a dagger dex thing. So the jumpy spot was somewhere over here. Hi, turtle. I believe, yeah. Wee thunk. Where the fuck are those balloons? There's lots of bloodstains up here. Oh, marionettes. Oh, I can see why. Yo, what? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so oh, yeah, lots of marionette soldiers are a thing. Those are the same enemies that are in Caelid to the east. Looks like we're just getting them in general. I don't really understand what the balloons were about, but I'm into it because there was a bunch of free souls. Oh yeah, I definitely see a camp down there. Thanks for the trash, gentlemen. Guy with torch. Greatest enemy of horses. You're the... Oh. The soldiers can cast magic. I mean, I suppose that's appropriate for the land around the Magic Academy. Hi, buddy. I don't think I can get to his face, so I'm just gonna slash his leg. What's in the box? The tree spear. (22 dex, 15 strength, 18 faith. Ooh, it's a big one. Ooh, I like how fast that hits. I don't know what this is. That's the weapon art. It says Sacred Order, unless I just don't have enough MP for it. And he's just striking a pose, but nothing's happening. There's never once been really like a secret where you have to just straight jump off a cliff that looks like death that I can recall in Dark Souls. Okay, so it seems like I can't really get up here unless I... Oh, this is where I wrapped back around and ran that whole distance. So actually I think we're good. This is all just cliff over here, I believe. Yeah, it's all sweet, delicious death. Oh, you might be right, C-Dude. It might be just due to lack of faith. As opposed to, EMP. But I've been able to use, weapon arts on most other things. Like, without having the stats needed. Big swamp. I don't see too much in it yet. Sure, I'll be proven viciously and quickly wrong. Okay, these things I have to respect. These marionette soldiers will fuck me up. A merchant. No. Part of it is these guys send out so many fucking arrows. Yeah, that if I stop moving at all, I'll get hit like 6 times in a row. Alright, archers have got to go first. This is nonsense. Also that fucking dog, but start with the archers. Or not. Games are really struggling with the lock-on tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be death. For built-in ones, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So it says there, but it doesn't say when you're looking at like the ashes to assign to other things, unless I'm missing it, and it does. Which honestly is completely possible. Yeah, I had to increment up the death counter, and unfortunately the game thought I was pointed in the most random of direction. Oh my god, guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. Oh, I don't like marionette soldiers. Also, I don't know why I'm fighting these. I also have no idea why I'm fighting these guys when I could literally just be like, fuck it, and go around them. I don't care. Why's it gotta be raining everywhere? That's the only like weather effects in this game that make my computer struggle a little. That's the ruins we already saw. This could be a thing. This could be a thing. A ghost. I don't think we actually got hit. What's up, my guy? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan myself. It's one of these things. I still do not know what these do. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Unless it just points at a dungeon. Well, did not even notice all of a sudden I was being attacked. Wow. Little fucks. What do we got? Stone pillars, sunflowers, of course. Jesus Christ. Those dudes suck. They break dance and just start Beyblading everywhere. Found it. We will be right back. Ah. Maybe those things just point to like random dungeons. So now that I think about it, one or two of them I feel like pointed towards a dungeon. I'm gonna put back on my charge attacks. That is definitely a place I can go. Gargoyles. Always gargoyles. Still don't know what these things are for. See me? I don't know if this actually is doing more damage than the sword is. Okay, so it's obviously going to be something else opens this. Yeah, this is still better. Okay, there is stuff down there. The fuck is that? Oh. Well, that looks like something I want to try killing. Shit. Oh, I want to use it now. That's one of these fucks. That's the wrong potion. No combat grabs. Yikes. That was sloppy as fuck. I knew that they were just gonna unceremoniously just start dropping that guy in as a regular enemy all over the place. I assume these grave gloveworts are something useful, because I still have never been able to use one. Really? Wow. Sniped from something up top. And a gremlin door. Definitely feels like once you're out of Limgrave, they scale up the difficulty of everything. Which, like, good, as to be expected. Don't you have a buddy? Oh my god. I turned to look for him. Fucking A, dudes. About to die to blood loss if I get it again. Yikes. That wasn't the best. We're just gonna like just run that back. I forgot there's an elevator though, otherwise I wouldn't. Man, what pocket is that dude taking? Where's he taking that great shield out from? Why will you not fucking lock onto him, game? I'm standing there with my shield the only thing you can fucking see. Yeah, but they have no problem fucking absolute sniping you around the corner. Yeah, I guess. One of them did fall in the pit, though, so I have that going for me. Alright, you know what, you piece of shit? Is the hallway with the trap? No. I'm willing to bet that fog door... This is the hallway with the trap. I'm willing to bet that fog door leads me down there. Alright, I don't have to fight that dude. Fuck you, guy. I gotta deal with this little turd real quick. These plural who think it's really funny to whip bells just at me when I'm trying to fight the bigger guy. Oh boy. I figured you would. I hoped you wouldn't. You gotta stop my dude. Alright. Come on. Go away. flower. Oh, rune arc, okay. This is like one of the places they would, like, could put invisible wall, but don't. Only needs one. The Knox Mirror Helm. It's heavy as hell. Helm fashioned from crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. The eyes. The eyes. That's pretty goofy looking. It's very good magic resistance and immunities kind of thing. That is 100% a trap I was standing on. Come on. Go around the trap. Just always on the lookout for these fucks to drop down like from the ceiling or something. There were definitely some in there. Oh, like that. The lantern makes it far more, like, far easier to see them. I thought you were gonna hit me with one of those, guy. Oh, that was gross. God, fuck these things. Interesting, because I'm just above where I came in. Did I miss some way to get over there? It's gotta be a trap. Yeah. don't think there's anything down past this guy. This is just a dead end. Yeah. This is one of those, like, have to pull the door things. Or have to pull the lever to open the door that's back here, I believe. This thing. So there's a lever somewhere. We need to find it. Not been able to get there where those enemies are. There's like clearly behind it a guy in like the little temple thingy. Curious. That explode? No. So I would live through that. I don't think I should need to. I feel like there's a way around. Okay, there was nothing there. Got this. This is just the item. Killed Biggins here. These are all just bookcases. Liars everywhere. That ambient sound effect's very odd. Okay. Message. What am I missing here, chat? You think I gotta just drop down? Seems like a strange way back around. So, I mean, that's the way I came in. Well, now that doesn't seem fair. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. That is true. That one hurt. I mean, I'm just gonna drop straight down. I literally don't see anything else other than going down there. I definitely was not expecting a second guy out of nowhere just to come trundling in the fucking door. Yeah, I'm just really annoyed that if I had committed and thrown one more attack, he was dead, or I should have just not attacked and not gotten greedy. But I just was halfway in between. Yeah, it is true. I don't have to go through a whole bunch of the dungeon now. And use another one of these things to fall down quietly. Yeah. Where's the other one? Is this really gonna work? No, fuck me. Fuck me. It's like, I don't know, I'm never fully sure what the fuck you're supposed to do when they start doing those, like, control grabs, because options are get grabbed, frantically dodge roll, you can't block it, and, like, you dodge roll and he just keeps fucking following you. Really? That miss? I have many of their dumb forked hatchet. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Dude just absolutely sniped me from the back. Okay. Oh yeah, you. Okay. Do that before your fucking buddy showed up. That just should not have been that difficult. Mm-hmm. I think the thing to do with these empty spots... Fabulous. Oh, this is trapped. Yeah, these guys. There's lots of them, huh? What fucking swing did you queue up? I can literally sneak by those two fucks. I don't actually have to fight them. I have no idea. I think it just went to throw another heavy attack or something and just took a shot in the face. Cause I just like... I think I've got the stuff to make a bunch more. Go away. This better be where the fucking mechanism is. Get fucked. I can probably just honestly roll around and backstab his ass anyways. Fuck you. I guess I just could like stagger him out of it. That'll fucking save me from the command grab. Page ashes. Okay. I thought there were two of them. I've gotten several of those old fangs. I don't know if they're just like a crafting material, if they're used for something. Well, I'm glad going down there was the actual way I had to go. because that sucked. We have fought this before, but this is the magic version. Holy shit. That is a very large AoE though. Yeah, this thing's rather fun looking. Oh, fire breath? No, 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 no. Got Morelia. Damn, that's just really hard to get away from. God damn. Oof. The Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Alright. That was a thing. Had my shield bubble up at least. Those big ass AoE explosions were a little rough. Wonderful. Tell him Prowling Bait. Probably actually easier to see this. You can't look at your map or, you know, craft new items when you're fighting this. Huh. Whole bunch of guys down there. We'll come back to. That's the one we just hit. Yeah. I think these things just point to random dungeons to try and like help direct you to some stuff. Don't think that's anything interesting. It's a beefy fucking wolf. Enemy crabs. Sweet fuck, is that a stronger giant enemy crab? Holy god, dude. That crab was pissed off. It's fucking destroying all of the trees. There's definitely something going on over here, and obviously I haven't gone through the swamp yet, but I'm kind of just making my way. The nice horrible tree effigy. Give me back potions. This one is a skill. Actually, this one might be give me back. No, I think that's mana potions, actually. What is this? What is this? It's a mariner! Hey, we've done one of these before. It's actually pretty easy. I did not know that he would drop his own guys, though. Narrate. That went much like the last one. I think maybe some grace over here. Perhaps next to this important looking building. No? Oh, maybe down that side. What bait? A single great dragonfly head. Oh, you look interesting. Judging, I think this is one of the guys like the one that gave me the ashes before. Oh, Dragon Cult prayer book. Cult prayers, of course. That's a lot of wolves. You guys can just chill if you want. Apparently in wolf territory over here. See you again, huh?
Hello? Would you donate any sugar? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those...
I don't have any more fucking grapes. Means there's probably some goddamn grapes to find around me. Well, that is imposing. I don't even know that lady's name. Usually she's after you get the grapes, so I wonder if there's some down in here. Here being like this shit. Okay, that's another launch point. Okay. There. Don't make this choice. Neither of us are happy about that. I suppose a little more forward and I'll pick up the road. Where? Yo, hi. Oh, guys, you sure do have some stuff going on over here, huh? Bunch of dead puppet soldiers. Oh god, this one has a teleport gate. You know I gotta see where this teleporter sends me. Wonder if any of this is like marked on the mini-map ruins. It's just kind of buildings. It appears to be just buildings. We have yet to do this. This thing is agile as fuck. Yo, what? Nice, solid 500. Ain't bad. They're like baiting me farther into the swamp with those skulls. Will not fall for it. Yeah, this is what peak performance looks like. We're gonna try the teleporter thing. just because we have to see where it sends us, and we're right next to a site of grace, so we can get back without much trouble. Cool. It kicks you quite a bit. That's definitely would have come through that. You see a site of grace though. Found a simple map. Check in inventory. Consumable? No. Showing an island off to the southwest. Always am ever curious. Oh, especially because we get torn up in here. Look at you on your fucking siege equipment. What? Wow, that was enough? This is such a fucking sweet enemy design. Also, I could see these being a significantly harder fight on foot. No idea where I am. I hear the jingling of one of those things. Oh, it's that weird lady again.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do from the big pot. Pretty.
Snatch it from the big pot, huh? Ooh. I'm getting that on my way out. I'm gonna go grab that and then teleport back. This feels safe-ish. Those are always golden seeds. Does she have multiple tables or bring that one everywhere? You know, that's a great question. You guys are odd looking, and I don't think I've fought you yet. Yo, these are funny looking. Ghost crab. Figure I'll snag the map while I'm out here. Oh, and there's a site of grace right there. Where's the map? Oh, I'm staring basically at it. I want to know now. Like, man, did you just bring that table with you? That's a big map. Asking the important questions. It's true. Alright. Let's try killing this. I'm wondering if the... I can also just kind of... Y'all can do your thing a little bit. I'll wait. I gotta find where them grapes are. Good job, soldier dudes. Yeah, get them. Soldier Bros making progress. Ooh, Sunbreak Direct. I think it's about time to make my entrance. This buddy guy's got a lot of health. Well, that's kind of sucks, but... I'm taking advantage of how little damage they do to each other. Think you killed him, though? Maybe? No. Soldier guy's fucking MVP. Now that guy is dead. Aurelia's not. Wait, is Aurelia gone too? Can't believe I just went underneath them. Nothing? Well, that tracks. Where's this lady's fucking grape then? It's usually pretty close to wherever she is, or rather, that's what it's been so far. Scarab ahead, knight required ahead, try knight and behold the cavalier. Okay, so there's one of those black knight dudes here, it looks like. Oh, that's the little scarab that exploded on me. Go all the way to the north in this little thing. Damn, these walls are thick. Christ. We're just going past all this nonsense. And they'll fight it out. That dude's still chasing me? No. I owe one to the death counter, I know that. I did got by the wolves. Oh, I see a house up there. More wolves. Why am I not surprised? One of these nerds. Unless it's the same one. Which is entirely possible. I think it's the same one. Hey, another artist shack. This one I think is pretty close by. Wait, pastime is what I want to do. Man, the fake outs with those flowers. I see the purple item, I'm like, ooh. Yeah. Excuse me. Pretty undoubtedly there was a closer point, but I'm like literally fucking this one. There he is. I didn't hit you. Fucking bear. Yeah, I did indeed behold the cavalier. I also beheld a bear. It's just insurance. Goddamn. I keep hitting his horse. Stuck on something. Yo, fuck that. That's the exact same thing he just did to me. Yeah, okay. Alright. That is going to be where we end for the day. And we'll come back and deal with this guy the next time. That's because it's starting to get late. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I am pretty exhausted. And, yeah, you have to be able to pay attention to play this game. So, being said, we got a week full of streams coming up. I got Rick on Tuesday and Thursday. You got Jeff on Wednesday. If you're good, you might get some bonus Elden Ring coming up on the weekend. And then also there is some multiplayer Sunday coming up this weekend with some more Neverwinter Nights. But we are going to wrap it up here for the night. Thank you all very much for coming. Monday nights can always be rough, but I am very appreciative of all of you who come to join me. So I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest of your week.